Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. It's the Orlando Magic and the Orlando Magic. A look at Orlando's opening lineup. Kawhi Leonard out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's O'Neal in at center, filling out the middle. Now here's Leonard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Unloads. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected and great timing on the contest. Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tight defense on him. Left side O'Neal. Pass to Leonard. A good-looking shot from the wing.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, the Magic head coach and I were able to chat. I asked him specifically about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and what their defensive game plan is for him, and Coach said we have to be active, we have to keep him in front of us, and to try to limit his chances around the rim. Their offense really opens up when he's able to attack the basket, so let's see if the defense is up for the challenge. BA?
Thank you for that, Allie.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Puts up a deep three. Rebound by the Magic. And here is Antetokounmpo. Pass to Wembanyama. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Now, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has such great synergy with his teammates.
Here's Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Kicks it out to Bryant. Over Leonard. That's short off the rim. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Not a lot of room. Shot by Leonard, no good. Magic trail by 5. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And here's Bryant outside. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Well, Brown is such a student of the game. This guy knows exactly how to get the defense reacting and hits the open man.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Outside O'Neal. James with a steal. And the Magic pushing it up now. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Orlando. Trailing by 2. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander to win the run. Orlando with the rebound. Here's Pippen. James outside. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Orlando calls timeout.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
Antetokounmpo, right side. Back to Leonard. 4-3. On target from range. Leonard's got 5 points.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Here's Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. James against Antetokounmpo. The shot by James, no good. Orlando trailing here. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Leonard passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, there's the alley! Bryant against Leonard. James. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Up in time. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And for Orlando, what jumps out to you guys, stat-wise?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No points yet. Shot from the wing. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's James. The 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 1 for 4 from the field to the middle. Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Bryant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. O'Neal passes to Antetokounmpo. 4 on the clock. Over James. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Orlando leading. Pass to James. Bryant outside. Fires the 3. Orlando with the rebound. Now Antetokounmpo. No made baskets yet. Now Leonard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. Leonard for 3. Leonard beyond the line.
Kawhi Leonard is efficient with his shooting form. Makes it look easy right there.
Now the Magic with it. Now a timeout called by Orlando. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Bryant, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Bryant against Leonard. Tries it from 19. And it's Orlando with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. And he lobs it up to the rim.
It's a beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Here's James. He's got 5.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Bryant. Lets it go from deep. Pure from 3-point range. Bryant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Leonard. Give him 8. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Leonard's got 10 points.
Well, the mid-range is Kawhi's bread and butter. This guy can get to his spots and take whatever he wants.
And here's Bryant outside. Pass to Pippen from the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, great decision to kick it out. Trust that your teammate will knock down the shot.
James against Antetokounmpo. Leonard right side. Back to Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama screen. Antetokounmpo drives in. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Now the Magic with it. James deciding where to go with it. Here's the screen by Bryant. Back to James. Fires for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Screen by O'Neal. The deep 3. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Magic out in front. They lead by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Orlando. They've got James, and it's Bryant in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Leonard for 3, and that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard's got 13 now.
Starting to look like one of those nights for Kawhi Leonard when he's absolutely dominant on the offensive end.
And here's Bryant outside. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Still without a bucket. Wembanyama, no good.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Bryant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Bryant, the pass to James. Over Antetokounmpo. And there's James on the assist from Bryant. And now a 3-point Magic lead. Antetokounmpo against James. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama, screen on Bryant. Here's SGA, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Orlando calls timeout.
Started.
For the 407.
Goes up off the inbound. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Well, that's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
James against Antetokounmpo. It's tipped. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Leonard on the wing. Check by James. Shot by Leonard, no good. Pass to James. Here's Bryant. Antetokounmpo covering. Misses the 3. Orlando with the ball. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama, screen on Bryant. Back to Wembanyama. Shot clock at 5. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
James passes to Pippen. Back to James. Fades and shoots. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Takes one from 10 feet. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Orlando trailing here. From downtown, drains the triple. Pippen's got 6. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Pippen. Leonard defending. And there's James from the arc. Orlando with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Wide open. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 5 assists in the game. 1:03 left in the 3rd. James passes to Bryant. Pass to Pippen. Orlando with the rebound.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Leonard inside, covered by Bryant. Leonard inside. He's against Bryant. Shot by Leonard, no good. Pippen, pass to James. There's 14 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Pippen. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. Orlando again missing. 3rd quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter when we return. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And here's James. 4th quarter on the court for the Magic. We've got Wembanyama. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Inside. Poke loose. And he dunks it down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Orlando with the ball. Orlando making their last shot. Here's Bryant. And he gets it to go from the high post.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Wembanyama, rebounded by LeBron. And James has got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. Here's Pippen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal. James with the ball. Clock at 4. Over on Antetokounmpo. Shot's good by James.
Now that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander against Bryant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by O'Neal to the paint. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Well, just good recognition in the pick and roll. Gilgeous-Alexander reacting to the defense perfectly.
Timeout, Magic. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard Orlando's coach as he addressed the team. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now, here is James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar to the middle. Leonard against Bryant. Leonard right side. And that one good.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown. And he really took advantage.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage.
Now, here is James. Pass to Bryant. Three-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. Orlando leading. To the inside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Bryant pulls it down. Orlando with the ball. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. And slam dunk by James.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Antetokounmpo, pass to O'Neal. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Now, here is James. Over on Antetokounmpo. Orlando with the rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 7 tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander against Bryant. From the left block. Here's O'Neal. Deflected. And he's able to get it back. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Magic.
What stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo surveys. Wembanyama up top. Orlando grabs the miss. So it's all come down to this.
It's really that time where your leaders must step up. Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'd say it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Let's hear it for you.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Excellent D there from Bryant.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
Orlando with the ball. They lead by 1. And an intentional foul right there. First free throw is good. And that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good. And it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw was a huge, huge shot. The difference between a 2 and a 3-point lead at this stage is major.
And get wild.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Wembanyama. They need this. Can't get the 3 to fall. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
At the line for 2. Kobe Bryant.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
That's what you call slamming the door. This one is over.
For 3, O'Neal. Off the mark. So it's Orlando picking up the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to this Saturday afternoon presentation of NBA basketball right here on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. It's the Orlando Magic and the Orlando Magic. A look at the starting group for the Magic. Durant is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Olajuwon. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Davis in at the 3. Now, here is Olajuwon. Just 5 on the clock. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Boy, great body control that time by Olajuwon. Really hard to knock him off balance.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, earlier I spoke with Orlando's head coach. Now, when asked about the game plan on Anthony Davis, coach said, we have to do our best to keep him out of the paint. Now, that's where he's most effective. If he beats us with his jump shot, well, we can live with that. Interior defense will be put to the test. Guys?
Thanks, David.
There's so many ways Davis can beat you on the interior. Defenders always on their heels when he is attacking.
James outside. There's the triple. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
Hit works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Abdul-Jabbar against Olajuwon. Durant, no good.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
It's stolen by Davis. Here's the break. Up the floor. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he misses the fast break layup. It's been a quick start for Orlando. 4-point game. Pippen against Durant. Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded closely. Giannis against Kobe. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
What a swat by Giannis. Love the force he throws those shots away with.
Here's Giannis. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Durant, wide open, he fires. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
James, the pass to Kobe for three. The Magic again can't hit. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Orlando. They trail by one. Giannis dishes to KD. A miss that time would have put him up. Durant's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. James kicks to Pippen. James against Antetokounmpo. James right side. 4 on the shot clock. Releases. The Magic again can't hit.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Durant, the pass to Giannis. 1:33 left here in the first quarter. Outside, Olajuwon. Fires the three. Scottie Pippen grabs the miss. Orlando leading. Pass to LeBron. 1:07 left to play here in the first.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
And it's Bryant in the corner. And the three off target. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
James against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Davis. With a floater. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Boy, I like the fact that's intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be in their face all night long.
.26 seconds left here in the opening quarter.
Look at how Pippen uses his length, those long arms, and his quickness to smother the shooter. Good contest.
Kobe against Durant. Pippen. Outside, James. Trying to get something going. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Magic lead by 4. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from Orlando, what do you guys see?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
The Magic trail by 4. This is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. They've got Olajuwon. Durant is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. Olajuwon with a screen on Pippen. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to O'Neal, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And here's Pippen. No scoring in this one. Here's James. That one doesn't go. Great D that time from Giannis. Durant kicks to Giannis. Back to Durant. The tray. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Davis.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
Bryant taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Outside, Olajuwon. Pass to Durant. The three. That's good. And it's Olajuwon with the assist. KD's got 6 points.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
James looking around. Bryant with it, defended by Durant. KD against Bryant. Rocket 2. Chamberlain's shot is off. And it's Davis with the ball for Orlando. It's a 3-point game. Outside, Olajuwon. Pass to KD. Jacks up a 3. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Outside, Kobe. Another miss by Orlando.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Shaq. Scoreless thus far. And Davis can't get it to go.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. James against Davis. James, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Pippen in the corner. It's blocked by Shaq. Giannis with it. Pass to O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw, no good. That one is no good. Magic leading by 3. Here's Bryant. Great D that time from Durant. Kobe's gotten just 1 of 6 shots to fall here. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
And it'll be Orlando with their first time out of the game right here.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Outside, Kobe to end the cold streak. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists now in this one. The Magic trail by 4. Giannis high post. Working on James. Olajuwon finds Davis. With the fadeaway. Olajuwon can't hit.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
LeBron passes to Pippen. Back to James. Out to Kobe. Fires for 3. And it's Orlando with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And so on to Antetokounmpo looking over it. KD against Bryant. Durant for three. Rebound by the Magic.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. 17 seconds left now here in the second. James against Giannis. Davis with a screen on James to the inside. Kobe with the steal. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Orlando out in front, up 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Kobe. Then it's Pippen, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic.
Boy, Hakeem's size makes him hard to match up against, especially when he's determined to score inside.
At the line for the Magic.
Olajuwon drops them both. Now here's Pippen. Still yet to score. Pass to LeBron. James driving. Outside for Pippen. Chamberlain with a screen on Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. And the basket is good. Pippen's got his first basket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. And that one falls for Olajuwon.
What Hakeem provides for his team is a rock-solid foundation. They can rely on him on both ends and build schemes around his talents.
Here's Pippen. Second half rolling along now. About a minute play here. Bryant can't get it to go.
Talk about hurting your team. I mean, he just can't get anything to go out there.
Antetokounmpo against LeBron. Olajuwon with a screen on James. Shot clock at 6. Olajuwon on the wing. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Orlando leading. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Back to Pippen. Loads it up for Bryant. Stolen by O'Neal. James against Durant. Right side Davis. And they double up on Antetokounmpo. O'Neal finds Antetokounmpo. Powers through inside. Giannis.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. James against Giannis. Back to LeBron. Shoots the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. LeBron's got 9 points.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Orlando. They trail by 3. Olajuwon dishes to Antetokounmpo. Olajuwon deciding where to go with it. 5 to shoot. To the paint. Here's KD. Rebound by Pippen. Orlando leading by 3. Pass to James. Bryant from deep 3. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
in the gym range. The moment he crosses half court, you better find him because he can hurt you from there.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Now, here is Olajuwon. He's got 6. Pass to KD. Tries it from the top of the key. Rebound by the Magic. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Back to James. Launches a 3. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's Davis on the wing. Guarded by Kobe. Outside, Olajuwon. Pass to KD. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. He's got 10.
Well, that's virtually impossible to defend. I mean, with Durant's length, those long arms, and the high arcing shot that he shoots, the best you can do as a defender is challenge him and hope he misses.
Now here's Kobe. 11 points in the game. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play.
Anthony Davis. Second personal foul.
Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Magic?
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
Free throw good, LeBron.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Olajuwon kicks to Davis. Back to Olajuwon. That shot off the mark. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Outside for Pippen. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
The Magic have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. And he knocks down the first one. He makes 1 of 2 that time. The Magic trail by 8. 19 seconds left in the third quarter. Pippen against Antetokounmpo. The Magic need to get a shot off here. And finished off by O'Neal.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And so it's Orlando with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. And we've got more on 2K Sports. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Orlando, Olajuwon is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Durant. And it's Giannis in at the 1 spot. Outside Bryant. Shoots over KD. And it's good. With time running down on the shot clock. Bryant's got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Magic. Olajuwon outside. Pass to Durant. That's in, coming off the assist from Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 3 assists in the game. Pippen against Davis. James kicks to Bryant. Fires from deep. Orlando grabs the miss. Davis looking for an opening. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Davis against Pippen. And the rejection by Giannis. Katie against Abdul-Jabbar. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
He is one of the longer wings in the game. Durant knows a thing or two about drawing fouls.
At the line for the Magic, Kevin Durant. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Durant.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Durant hits them both.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
LeBron passes to Bryant. Bryant can't get that one to fall.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Olajuwon dishes to Durant. Check the screen on LeBron to tie it up. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Well, you can't afford to bite on this. I mean, once Durant has you in the air, the rest of it is elementary.
And it's tied up with that one. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. The Magic call timeout.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the last break, I heard Orlando's coach talk to his team. Now, with the game in the balance, he had some encouraging words for his team. He said, this is what we wanted. We thought if we kept it close, we could pull it out. Now, let's go out there and do just that. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. The Magic trail by 3. Outside, Olajuwon. Davis, the pass to Olajuwon. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Off with the layup. Pass to James. Back to Bryant. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Davis.
Well, that's just a heads-up play. Kobe doing a really good job drawing the foul and still getting the shot off.
Kobe Bryant.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
James against Antetokounmpo. Outside, Olajuwon. Davis against Bryant. Here's Antetokounmpo. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
With the shot, he hits the back iron and sinks the shot. James has got 11 in the second half.
There is no doubt about who they were going to on that one. Of course not. LeBron coming through.
LeBron against Antetokounmpo. Drives to the hoop. Chamberlain with the block. Outside Pippen. Great D that time from Davis. And it's Davis with the ball for the Orlando Magic. It's a 5-point game. For the three, Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Kobe dishes to James. Back to Bryant. And Kobe throws it down.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. They're trailing by 7. Here's Giannis. With the drive. Pass to Olajuwon. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
The big man has big game and big personality, so he is not afraid of the big moments. He gets it done in crunch time.
Second team foul. At the line for the Magic, LeBron James taking 2 shots.
That's the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Antetokounmpo against Kobe. Giannis kicks to Olajuwon. O'Neal is screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 4. A 3 from Olajuwon. Yes! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure. It's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. 9 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Any ideas on strategy? Being discussed right now in that hole.
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
They're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
Nine seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Durant. Got it.
A quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
The Magic called timeout.
Here they come, Magic fans. Go. Let's go now. We are the best fans in the NBA. Let's get wild.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Fourth personal foul. Fourth team foul. the line for the Magic, Scotty Pippen. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game. From deep three-point territory, misses the shot. And so it's Orlando winning this one. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin.
Good afternoon and welcome to a midday edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Hope you're enjoying the weekend so far. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Atlanta Hawks and the Sacramento Kings. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. We've got LeBron James. Johnson is out there with Klay Thompson. And it's O'Neal in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's Bryant. O'Neal pulls it in.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
It's stolen by Curry. Down low. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Shooting for Sacramento, Scottie Pippen. One shot.
Now, here is James. Pass to Garnett. To the paint. The jump hook. Johnson with a bucket.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
And Curry's got the ball here for Sacramento. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Curry, a screen on Johnson. Here's Bryant, plenty of space. Cans it with nobody near him.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
Now, here is James.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Now, sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Pass to Duncan. Here's Pippen. And the three off target. Here's Atlanta now. And slam dunk by James.
Not the first and certainly not the last time we'll see this. LeBron finding airspace.
Bryant outside for three. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Bryant's got 5 now.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
James outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Here's Johnson. Pass to Garnett. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Johnson finds Thompson. Inside, shot clock at 6, and slam dunk by James.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
James has gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Duncan, pass to Curry, goes up from the top of the key. It's hauled in by Garnett.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Curry. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. Now a timeout by Sacramento. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Thompson against Bryant. Here's Johnson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Atlanta shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Cousins, he's checked in for the Kings. Both good from the line that time.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. He's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Curry against James.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Johnson, first personal foul. Second team foul.
The Kings making a switch here. Sabonis checked in.
Number 11, Domantas Sabonis.
1:14 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Duncan. To the middle. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
The Hawks leading. And here's Johnson. It's James on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Bryant outside. The 3 ball. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Johnson. James, left side. Another one falls for Atlanta.
Going to work now from the mid-range. LeBron's going to take whatever the defense gives him.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Duncan. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Curry. Here's Embry. He's covered by O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Embry passes to Bryant. Shoots over Johnson. No good. A bit long that time. And James launches it from deep. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Hawks. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. We'll be right back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
They've got Kobe Bryant. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. James outside. Johnson passes to James. Shot on the wing. He squares up and sinks it. James has got 15 points.
Incredible feel for the game. LeBron knows when it's his job to set the tone offensively.
Pass to Duncan. Curry finds Bryant. Over to the wing. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Now Thompson. He's scoreless. Launches it. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Pass to Bryant. Here's Duncan. Now Curry. There's the 3. Curry buries the triple.
So fast off the catch. Curry sometimes downright impossible to guard.
Johnson with it. Outside O'Neal. It's James on the wing. Pass Pass to Garnett. Launches a three. Sinks it from distance. Garnett's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Time called here. The Kings decide to talk it over. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Yeah, the defense has not provided any threat to stop him out there, so it should come to no surprise that he continues to attack the basket.
Hawks on D. They lead by 4. Curry passes to Bryant. Curry, a screen on Johnson. And here's Bryant outside. O'Neal pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
On the wing, Thompson. To the inside. Stolen by Bryant. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And another miss by Sacramento.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Here's Thompson. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
He may not be the strongest inside presence, but still, he's got to convert from there.
To the middle. From 9 feet. A nice shot by Duncan. Duncan's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, in that area of the floor, that's where Tim Duncan really shines. He knows how to take care of business from there.
And he lobs it up top. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Kings on D. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter.
They must have fallen asleep defensively. How else do you explain an easy dunk right off the inbounds pass?
Curry passes to Bryant. They set a pick. From deep. Thompson pulls it in. The Hawks lead by 4. Down low. Here's James. Physical play by LeBron inside.
And once he gets down in the paint, there's not much you're going to do to stop the King.
Johnson against Bryant. Outside Curry. From outside the arc. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
James finds Thompson. No good on the triple. 50 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Bryant outside. Pass to Duncan. Now here's Curry. Jacks up a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Curry's got 6 points.
I mean, he's like a magician how quickly he gets that shot off. Was it ever there?
James, a screen on Curry. James, outside. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Now here's Curry. 6 points for him. Five to shoot. Launches it from deep. Oh, Curry making it look effortless.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Hawks on top, up by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
On the floor for Atlanta. Johnson is out there with Thompson. Then there's James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. Picked it out of midair. Here's Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Here's Duncan, defended by Thompson. For the tie. Misses off the left iron.
Good offense beats good defense? Not always.
Here's Garnett. Thompson outside. Here's James. Rebounded by Pippen. The Kings trailing. To the paint. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Sacramento shooting their second attempt at the line tonight.
First team foul. At the line for one, Tim Duncan.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for them.
I know that shot looks like a bit of a line drive, but Timmy's pretty consistent from the free throw stretch.
James outside. They get it back. O'Neal. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Bryant, a screen on James. Curry with it. Picked up by James. Offensive rebound. Chamberlain passes to Pippen. And here's Curry. Inside. Here's Duncan. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
More fundamental footwork from Timmy there. So good at getting baskets over even good defense.
Second team foul.
Sacramento shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Tim Duncan shooting one.
Over a minute and a half now into this 3rd quarter action. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He wants to review the game plan.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Now here's Johnson to the left side wing. Now here's O'Neal. The D's right on him. 6 to shoot. Here's James. Sacramento grabs the miss. Duncan's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Curry. Oh, a strong finish from Curry.
If you're the D, you cannot let Curry do that to you, using that handle to get where he wants to go on the floor.
And here's Johnson. James inside. Over the D. James knocks it down.
Would you like to have that matchup? I mean, nobody wants to guard LeBron James, let alone 5 guys. Still doesn't do any good.
Bryant, the pass to Duncan. And he's going for the oop here. It's stolen by Johnson. To the middle. Clock at 6. Here's James. He got a piece of it.
And Duncan just times that one perfectly. The shooter should never attempt those kind of shots with Timmy roaming the rim.
Here's Pippen. Here's Curry. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got his 4th rebound in this one. Johnson passes to James for the tie. And Bryant pulls it down.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Curry against Johnson. Back to Bryant. Right side Curry.
Curry does a great job of selling that up fake, and he forces the D to react, and they make the mistake.
third team.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting for Sacramento, Steph Curry. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Yeah, so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition, but is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though.
And so Curry nails both of them.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Curry against Johnson. Pass to Garnett. Blocked! Out of bounds. Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Five on the clock. Here's James. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it. And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, my. And that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Sacramento leading by 4. Outside Curry. Johnson against Bryant. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Out to the right wing. Here's Duncan. The rebound by the Hawks. 32 seconds left in the third. Johnson passes to Thompson. Pass to James. Rebound by Sacramento. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now Curry. 13 points in the game. Beyond the arc. That shot missing. The third quarter comes to a close. Sacramento on top, up 4. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Kobe Bryant is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Duncan in at the power forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Here's Garnett. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. The Kings lead by 4. Pass to Pippen. Bryant a screen on Johnson. Bryant against Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Bryant, the pass to Pippen. Shoots over Johnson. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Johnson. The 3 from Thompson. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
Clay not forcing anything, just waiting for his time and collecting points in the flow of the offense.
Pass to Duncan. Back to Bryant. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. Now here's Bryant. Takes a 3. Connects from downtown. And Sacramento leads by 4.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. And a big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Hawks trail by 4. Outside Johnson. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. James up top. Pass to Garnett. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Kings.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. The Kings leading. Bryant with it. Outside Curry. They double team Curry to the wing, right side. 6 to shoot. Here's the pick. Here's Pippen. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. And Sacramento leads by 4.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
It's stolen by Curry. To the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And that's a slam dunk from the big fundamental. You don't want to get in the way when he's throwing it down.
James outside. Pass to Garnett. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Shooting for Atlanta, Kevin Garnett, taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Pass to Duncan. Curry with it. Clock at 6. Curry draws the double. Here's Pippen. Off target with the 3. Hawks trail by 4. Johnson passes to James. Pass to O'Neal. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Just brilliant in running the pick and roll. LeBron James taking what he sees.
O'Neal's got a perfect 3 for 3 so far. The 3 from Curry. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Now, here's James. To the paint. Here we go, one-on-one. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, very clever from Curry. They're attracting the defense and then just giving it away.
1:14 left to play in the fourth. James outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul. Third team. Shooting for Atlanta. LeBron James. For 2.
Cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he can't make the second free throw either. Missed them both. And so Curry will bring it up for Sacramento. .52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Bryant. Oh, and Johnson with a block.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
You can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
Screen by O'Neal. Back to James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that brings him within 5. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Johnson. 4th personal foul. First team foul.
And so here's Sacramento. And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Kings, Stephen Curry taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
That's how you protect a lead. Build it out with clutch free throws.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They're trailing by 7. All right, guys, what do you think?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, I'm going to use the cliche here. You can't take your timeouts with you, so they're going to use it.
"19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Thompson's shot is off. So it's Sacramento picking up the win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Stephen Curry. If you're looking for a party this Saturday night, we're bringing you one. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We'll see the Indiana Pacers and the Chicago Bulls. A look at Indiana's starting group. James is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Pippen in at the power forward. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Bryant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Drills it from deep.
No, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Now, here is James. Antetokounmpo with it. Back to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Chamberlain, no good.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Bryant, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Bryant outside. Shot clock at 6. The 3. Pacers with a rebound. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Let's go with a 3. And Indiana misses again. And here's Chicago. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Leonard outside. Back to Bryant. Leonard outside. Takes the three. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Leonard against James. Outside Durant. James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. For three, Durant. And he buries his first look.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Bryant, a screen on James. Bryant, right side. Got a piece of it. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Pippen. Pass to Durant from behind the arc. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
And Chicago has possession. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
They're looking to do something to stop this run. They have to get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
So it's Chicago now. And there's the lob.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo outside. Pippen. And the Pacers tack on two more.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Leonard. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Indiana. Durant surveying the D. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain. And it's blocked. And they recover it. Shot clock at 5. Durant, the pass to Pippen. The three is up. And it's Chicago with a board. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Checked by James. Bryant outside. Rebounded by Pippen.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Durant. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bulls. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires the three. No good on the buzzer beater. There's the horn, and it's a close game at the end of one. And we'll be back right after this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
And so here is Chicago. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Kobe Bryant is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Bryant with the bucket.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
James passes to Pippen. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Leonard for 3. Here's O'Neal. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. Chicago making their last shot. Here's Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
Boy, just the silky smoothness of the release of Kevin Durant. What a treat to watch.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Leonard, guarded by Durant. Leonard against Durant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 6. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Here's Bryant. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Bryant's got 5 now.
Well, good vision from the inside and kicking it to the perimeter.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And so it's Indiana with it, trailing by 5. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
What shall we call LeBron James? In this instance, I think point forward will do. Someone that you can trust to run the offense.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Bryant outside. Over on Antetokounmpo. They get it back. Here's O'Neal. It's deflected. And he gets it back. Pacers trail by 3. Chamberlain passes to Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. Arced it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Bulls leading by 3. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And here's Bryant outside, and the three-pointer goes. Give him 8.
We are talking about a 6'6" point guard. Shai has got a great view of the floor. What an easy pass.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Pippen. No good from outside. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Chicago. The teardrop. Leonard strong with the shot.
The nickname is the Claw. Kawhi using those claws to get past that defender.
Outside Durant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Bulls.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
And he's going for the lob, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. In transition, here come the Pacers. Here's James. Pass to Pippen. Bryant against Antetokounmpo. For 3, Durant. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Durant's got 13.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Now there's your rim protection. That's how you defend the post.
Boy, he really anchors well on the block. Very difficult to back down.
Leonard against Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And again, Chicago, no good.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now, here is James. Still no points. That ties the game.
This is why you run your offense through LeBron. Great vision, great decision maker.
Chicago with the ball. Pass to Bryant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Nails the wide open jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket. Here's James. Antetokounmpo with it. Tries it from 16. Another one falls for Indiana.
I'll tell you, sometimes it's easier to hit the target with a bounce pass. That's perfectly done.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Pippen in at the 4. Here's Pippen. Pass to Durant. Again, Indiana.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Six to shoot. Down low. Leonard, left side. The 3 is up. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Offensive board. Here's Pippen. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Chicago leading. Leonard outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Bryant outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Another shot. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant for the lead. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Bryant outside. Here's the 3. Ooh, poked away.
Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
Pass to Pippen. Fires from deep. Indiana again missing.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
And here's Bryant outside. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
James finds Durant. They double-team Durant. Antetokounmpo against Bryant. Out to James. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 5. Throws it up high. And so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander touched it last.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Leonard against James. Screen by James. For three, Durant. Chicago grabs the miss. Leonard passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Bryant outside. Puts up a three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to James. James with the focus.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
Bryant outside. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Defense right on him. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Pass to Pippen. The three, Durant. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Check by James. Bryant, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Bryant. This one for three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 now. Driving inside. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. There's the triple. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist with that last one. Bulls trail by 4. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Can they get it? Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Count it! And one! He'll have a chance at a three-point play. It goes on Kevin Durant. Chicago shooting their first free throw of the evening.
At the line for Chicago, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. One shot.
Quarters of play and a close one here. The Pacers out in front. They're up by 1. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Kobe Bryant. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And that one's good. Bryant.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Indiana trailing here. Now James. Pass to Pippen. Jacks up a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And here's Bryant outside. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
James against Leonard. Outside Durant. 5 on the clock. Chicago with a rebound. O'Neal's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Leonard can't get it to go. Leonard's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. James outside. This one for 3. The kick to Durant. James outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Pippen. Goes back up. Off the window. It's good.
Yeah, it's very hard to guard LeBron James because he's a 3-level scorer. Catches the defense off guard, just pulls up into that mid-range.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Pass to Leonard. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, there's a craftiness to the play of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Shifts the defense around to get his teammate an open look.
James deciding where to go with it. Now Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. Pass to Pippen. Leonard against James. Here's Durant. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 5th assist in this one. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. 1:52 left in the final quarter. O'Neal passes to Leonard. No good on the 3. Leonard's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. 5 to shoot. Durant for 3. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. SGA working through contact inside.
SGA, that's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander to you. Big-time clutch delivery.
Antetokounmpo to pass to Pippen. Back to Antetokounmpo. Inside, out to James. Fader on the way. Good work defensively by Leonard.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
How about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
And it would be smart to go for a 2-for-1 right now.
Now, here is James. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, this is a chance to take the lead, so you've got to draw the play to make it happen.
.30 seconds left in the game. Antetokounmpo finds James. Back to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Tries a three off the inbound. Oh, wow. Unable to get off a shot. They'll turn it over. Very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
9 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And that's an intentional foul.
Second team foul. At the line for your goals, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, those are essential free throws to make a 3-point lead. It's going to take something from long range now to tie this game.
The 3, James. He's off from 3, and he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul, third team foul. At the line for Chicago, Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he does get the second one. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. So a close game sees Chicago taking this one. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Kobe Bryant.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sidelines. It's the Chicago Bulls facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got Wembanyama, Antetokounmpo out there with James. Then it's Kareem, and it's Leonard in at the small forward.
Firing back, Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Giannis passes to LeBron. Off target from three-point range. Bryant against Leonard. Now Pippen. Kobe with a screen on Wembanyama. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots from 14. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. We've played just over a minute here in the first. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute, and I asked him, how do you contend with the size and skill of Victor Wembanyama? He said, every night we see this guy do something no one has ever seen before. It's kind of like dealing with the unknown. A whole new kind of player needs new schemes. So we'll see some inventiveness out there on the defensive side tonight, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Here's Bryant. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. O'Neal a screen on Leonard. And here's KD for 3. James looking it over. Leonard the pass to Wembanyama. Giannis kicks to Leonard. Stolen by Pippen. And now here's Pippen with the fast break chance. Left side, O'Neal. On the wing, Bryant. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. James, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Right side, Leonard. That one doesn't drop. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Here's Pippen. And Pippen slams it in.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. On the wing, James. Defended by Pippen. Nice shot by James.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Giannis high post. Pippen on him. Leonard the bounce pass. Pocket 6. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Here's LeBron, and it's sent back by Kobe.
And I think Kobe saw the shot coming a mile away. He instinctually gets there for the block.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Now here's Pippen. Bryant looking it over. Outside, KD. Pass to Shaq. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. 56 seconds left in the first. Kobe against Leonard. Wide open look. And another miss by Chicago.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. An emphatic LU jam.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
Antetokounmpo kicks to LeBron. And Giannis with the basket on the assist by LeBron.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. 16 seconds left in the first quarter. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. Over Pippen. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. It's a tie game here in Cleveland. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the Cavaliers so far in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Pippen. Then there's Kobe. And it's Durant in at the three, the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And a wide open look for James. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got his third assist on the night. Pippen against Antetokounmpo. Kobe a screen on Giannis. From downtown, another 3 for Cleveland.
Go real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's LeBron. He has 5. Wembanyama passes to LeBron. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Shaq down low. Wembanyama on him. O'Neal misses. Bulls trail by 3. James outside. Pass to Leonard. LeBron sets the screen for Leonard. Down low, Abdul-Jabbar. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
High post Chamberlain. Wembanyama on him. KD can't get it to go.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
James misses. And the Cavaliers with possession here. Pippen with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Pippen kicks to Bryant. Over Wembanyama. Kobe gets the bucket. Kobe's got the lead up to 3 now for Cleveland.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
Outside Leonard. Back to LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Guarded by Chamberlain. Wembanyama sets a screen for Leonard. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
Timeout, timeout. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Bulls on defense. They trail by 1. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
James, the pass to Wembanyama. 1:46 left in the first half of basketball. Just 5 to shoot. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Again, James missing.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Now here's Pippen after LeBron James's miss. Shoots. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Chicago. It's a 3-point game. 58 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And Leonard gets it to go.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Leonard's gone 3 of 5 shooting from the floor. Outside, Kobe. Outside for KD. No good that time. Great D that time from Leonard. 27 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Wembanyama. Inside. Kicks it out to Leonard from past the arc. Good, and the assist goes to James. Leonard's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Here's KD. The 3. There's the triple from Durant.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Cavaliers on top. They're up by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Kareem, and then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's James in at the 2 guard. KD's shot is good.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Outside Leonard takes a 3. With that miss, he is now 4 for 7 from the field. Pippen outside. Back to Kobe. Great D that time from Leonard.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Pippen against LeBron. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Leonard. Tries again. Good work defensively by Bryant.
That's just the bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Leonard with the steal. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Antetokounmpo dishes to LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Chamberlain. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Kobe against Leonard. Kobe kicks to KD. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. KD's got the lead up to 6 now for Cleveland.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
And here are the Bulls now. James with it. He's got 6. James sets the screen for Leonard. To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he banks in the layup. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second basket.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Now here's Kobe. No good on the shot. Great D that time from LeBron. Giannis passes to Abdul-Jabbar.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Pippen against Giannis. Pippen dishes to KD. 1:56 left to play here in the third. And it's Bryant missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
LeBron outside with a tie. Off the left rim and out.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Wembanyama looking it over. Nobody near Leonard. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists tonight. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Durant. Durant hits. Dueling 3-pointers.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a 3.
Chicago trailing here. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for the Bulls, Kawhi Leonard, 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Now here's Pippen. 8 points for him. Pass to Chamberlain. There's 25 seconds left in the third. Durant just inside the line. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Wembanyama. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And it was from 3-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Chamberlain is out there with Durant. Then it's Bryant. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Pippen in at the 1 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Now, here's Pippen. Back to Durant. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Antetokounmpo finds Wembanyama. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. The Cavaliers leading by 5. And here's Pippen. Now Chamberlain. Pass to KD. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Bulls trail by 5. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Leonard the pass to Wembanyama. On the wing, James. Shot clock at 6. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Pippen. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. The rebound by KD.
And he keeps trying to get himself out of this rut, but maybe it's not meant to be. I focus on sharing it with his teammates at this point.
And Shaq gets it to go.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
LeBron against Pippen. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I was able to catch Kenny Atkinson's message to his team. He said to them, keep building this lead, guys. Don't take your foot off the gas. Keep working hard. Run our stuff. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Giannis with it. Picked up by Kobe. LeBron going to work inside.
The veteran smarts of James understands how to absorb the contact and still finish.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And another stat that they've excelled at is points off assists. They're moving the ball around and creating great looks for one another.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Trailing by 2. Inside. O'Neal with the steal. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. Antetokounmpo defending. Here's Kobe. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Antetokounmpo against KD. Back to Giannis. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Wembanyama. Giannis outside. The baseline J. Trained for 2 points.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Now here's Durant. A three-pointer, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often. Wembanyama
finds James. No good. That would have tied it.
They they came close there to tying it up.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game. Both teams leaving it all out there.
Leonard against KD. The shot, no good. Big that time from Leonard. Chicago trailing. Here's LeBron. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Giannis. Getting some nice ball movement here by Chicago. 5 on the clock. To tie it up. A nice shot by LeBron. James has got the game tied up here for Chicago.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
.102 left in the fourth quarter. KD looking around. Chamberlain. Money!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Kobe, the pass to Chamberlain. To Bryant. Pass to Pippen. Shot clock at 5. No good from outside. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Pretty much they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
Now here's Leonard. Durant sends it back. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
His first, second team foul. At the line for your Cavaliers, Scottie Pippen, taking 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's good. Going 102 from the line, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And they need a 3 to tie. But look, they've got enough time here to find a good look. They can run a play off the inbounds, make sure they get it in the hands of their best shooter.
And so it's Cleveland who comes out on top here. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony and our reporter David Aldridge and the entire 2K Sports crew. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Kevin Durant.